Hey, welcome back. We are about to start next session of playthrough. So, last episode ended up with us destroying the tunnel with the coral search and us escaping that said tunnel. We also sabotaged refueling base for the PCA, and we also collected some data regarding the coral upsurge and coral activity. So this time our mission will take us to the Xylem, the floating city.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
I hope everyone has their snacks, drinks, so you would have a good time watching the playthrough, and let's see how this mission goes.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
So we are now in Xylem, the floating city. Our objective here is to follow the red lights and disable the machines that causes the fog to appear. So we need to disable them all. So we're just gonna follow these red lights.
Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Second flag. Confirmed. Control devices. Outside to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process begins. Deploying antigens.
Watch out, wait.
Repair kits remaining.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
So what this Xylem is it's basically a colony ship. So if you look at all of these are all buildings where humans lived, like way back when. But all of these are buildings, and this used to be a colony ship that came to the Rubicon to colonize the Rubicon itself.
Ryan, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Remember this? This was the first obstacle in our way when we started the game, and now it came back for us. So let's see how we do against it now that we have
Fight your way out now.
gained more weapons and armor.
6-2. Clean up the mess.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try to assassinate if you need support.
We can activate additional drones, help us while we fight the PCA machine. So we can just do our work a little easier for us and go ahead and activate a few of these.
That should help keep the PCA busy.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, the gun choice wasn't the best for this.
10%.
Hey, Tony.
Left-hand ammunition depleted. Right-hand ammunition.
Press the advantage 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
AP tech 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Yeah, not the best choice. Let's see if we can do some changes here.
We'll have Walter back after this.
I'm currently wielding dual pistols, and in terms of firepower, they are not the best choice.
Do you read me?
And the second thing is that they do not have a huge ammo capacity, so they will run out pretty quickly.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. We'll have to fight you. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Americans remaining. At 50%. Right hand, right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
There we go. Not a particularly difficult fight, but really annoying if you bring weak weaponry, such as two pistols, against a huge flying helicopter. And we get a new heart.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
So a little rearrangement is in order, since wielding two pistols is not a good option. Let's see if we can go with this.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
So basically what we need to do, there are three almost nuclear missile that they're gonna launch, and all we need to do is to protect those for a certain amount of time.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. folks won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long.
So yeah, we basically need to protect those 3 missile bays for 5 minutes.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
It starts relatively easy. You have few enemies coming into you, but once the timer goes down, they're gonna send PCA ships and come at us with full force. So we just need to be at 3 places at once.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions.
We got more Toy Box Max. Don't let any through.
We've lost one sector.
They're walking all
There goes
over
the
us.
first one.
Do your job, tourist.
We've lost the second sub-missile.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life.
Right shoulder activation at 50%.
And here comes the rest of the PCA. Oh, great.
starship before, right?
See warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence.
And there goes the ship.
Ready when you are.
You're
Kablamo!
the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist. There is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Depending on if you can manage to protect all 3 missiles, the explosion can be a little bigger than compared to only 1 missile.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
So yeah, which one of these missions should we do next? These are decision missions, so we can do either one or the other. Depending on which one we choose, the other one will go away. So what do you guys think? Which one should we pick, the top or the bottom one? The Central Icefield mission. 1 vote for Central Icefield mission. Anyone else? The top mission or the bottom one? Which one? So it's 1 vote for Central Icefield. So that's where we're gonna go. With majority of 1 vote, we're gonna be picking the Central Icefield.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Fun fact, the cataphract it was actually a real thing. The cataphract is reference to the heavily armored cavalry unit that was used in medieval warfare, mostly in Persia, but also in Eurasia, North Africa. The cataphract is heavily armored cavalry where horse and the rider are equipped with heavy armor. They were mainly used to shatter the enemy units, like they would charge into them.
Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
So yeah, this is Cataphract, heavily armored tank. So the idea is the same.
Exchanging fire. Raising. Priority target removal. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think she would let you alone? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. That's law enforcement of the PCA watch.
Must be your license. Or something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now since too long. Focus on the battle. Go double four. This point is on our priority target Raven. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 180. Whoever this is not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who, but they did. 30%.
So as you can see, the enemy is heavily armored, but it does have a weak point in the center. So that's where we're trying to hit it.
30%.
And there goes the cataphract.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Yeah. Boom, indeed. Boom, boom goes the cataphract. But yeah, cataphract is a real thing, or was a real thing in medieval history.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
one new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Let's see if we can get new toys. Do we have anything new? Did we have? What's this? Ah, it's a pulse missile launcher. Probably useful against pulse shields. So now we're gonna raid the old spaceport to harm the PCA activity.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end. If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the burst warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Securing all fleet personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
And then goes the final warship.
You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Resupplying, and we got more incoming.
Firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships in.
Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
There we go.
Terminate them.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
So now we're gonna be taking PCA officers out, and there's gonna be a little surprise at the end of this stage. But we need to steer clear of this whole area once it appears.
Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range test promotion. Just made work and afford to choose.
There goes the first one. And now for the lieutenant.
7-8. Threat level.
Code 7 designated received. System
Now we need to get out of here before it appears. We just need to get out of this field.
PCA craft destroyed.
Threat to planetary closure identified. IU-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's our meat.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This core response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621. Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
So that was one of the Institute's sea relics. It's the same kind of sea weapon that we saw when we first went to the cargo launcher, when we encountered the sea spider. So what these are, they are relics designed to protect the
Here's
coral.
the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8, Peter. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
So yeah, at this point, when they saw the sea weapon appear, the ice worm, the Balaam and Arquebus, the two big companies that are on Rubicon, as they said, they have agreed to cease fire to eliminate that ice worm. The reason for this is that since all the companies want the coral for themselves, but if that worm is protecting the coral convergence, nobody can get there. So the reason for the ceasefire is, at the moment, so that they all can eliminate that worm and proceed with their own agendas. I personally like the mission because we get to see a set piece when they fire a high pressure sniper rifle from afar, and they make the worm temporarily disabled so we can take it out. It's actually a pretty cool mission. We need to destroy the worm, but if you don't have the high firepower gear and weapons that can shoot pretty fast, you may even fail the mission if you don't take out the worm once the second sniper rifle shot has been made. So the equipment for this is pretty crucial. Not for the small mobs, but more like for the worm itself. So I thought maybe try 2 Gatling guns with 2 cannons. That could be a thing. And we also can see if we have new chips available to buy from the arena. Since we do need more of these to get more damage and kinetic damage as well. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in the arena. We have O'Keefe.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Main system, activating combat mode.
And there goes O'Keefe.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
When we go and destroy the ice worm, we're going to be getting a new weapon. I think it was called the Needle. Equipping 2 of those with the Gatling guns is a huge overpowered combo for the moment. Here we have the Cinder Carla herself.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11.
Main system, activating combat mode.
And there goes Cinder Carl.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Really? Interesting. Why does the All Mind say that it was unauthorized message even though it's an arena? That's interesting. What could be the reason for that? Next we have a cold call. Let's see how our Gatling guns and our artillery
Arena combat
fare against him.
Program. Number 10. Rank B.
Main system activating combat mode.
And there he goes. He almost got us. Almost. The weapon he was using was the energy shotgun. So next we're going to be going and eliminating the honest brute. This mission takes place in a grid 012, so 012, and last time I said that the higher the number, the better the condition of the grid.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm, that Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
So yeah, when the Honest Brute betrayed Cindercala, he took the plans for that quote-unquote sniper rifle, that huge rail cannon that they're gonna use to fire a shot at the ice worm.
And we all stand to gain.
So we're gonna go dispose of this Honest Brute.
Main system activating.
So as you can see, this place is all coming down. As Cindercala said, this is one of the first grids they built. So the lower the number, the worse condition of the grid is. So it's actually never told like what would grid 001 look like. So unfortunately I have no idea. Even in the lore there's no mention of it, but we know that it's probably either it doesn't either exist anymore or it's destroyed completely.
We need to go deep down. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
So yeah, we're making our way down and see if we can take out this Honest Brute.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
There goes that machine.
Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
Yeah, it seems like he's paranoid or something.
I hate to see my babies explode like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up.
Two repair kits remaining.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye on the path. They'll be much more dangerous than
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
So that's the rail gun. That's the whole thing that we're gonna use to shoot into that worm. We just need to get the Honest Brute out of the way, and we have this weapon for ourselves, like for the use of the corporations.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
There we go.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
And the worm hunting we shall go.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
That is so glorious.
Rented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
go on a raven's wings.
Hooray, a new weapon, plasma thrower.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
So yeah, this is a notch to previous Armored Core series, mostly for the first one, second one, and third one, where we are Raven, and as the heir said, the Raven symbolizes the free will of human, so he can basically go anywhere he wants, make his own decisions, and at this point in the game, we are starting to get these branching out missions indicating that we, as an augmented human who didn't have a free will, we basically were almost a vegetable when we entered the Rubicon in the AC, and now that we have done some missions, we are starting to gain our own free will, making our own choices, and that's why Air is still calling us Raven.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9.
Main system activating.
Let's see how we fare against Rusty, our war buddy. And there goes the Rusty.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
So it's time to go do some archaeological digging for the data.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
So yeah, this is the same tunnel that we escaped in one of the missions. Now we are back here to collect the data.
I'll exchange it for credits. Send them to you later. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. There seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck. That's an old bus, I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. Shed some light on the composition of the enforcement squads. Another old research institute, I see. This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
And we are done with the data collecting.
got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
So we have been issued a prototype of a weapon, and we need to use it. Yes. So this is the stun needle launcher. It's super powerful, and we need it in order to fight the worm that we're going to be taking on. Something powerful would be good. Because you get two, they will shoot the worm 2 times with their sniper rifle, and if you don't kill it at the second time after the second shot, you will just fail the mission. So it's time to go worm hunting and conclude the chapter 3 after this.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick.
Gun 13. You get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
So it's time to go worm hunting, and we, as a lucky number 13, get the honor to shoot the stun needle right into the worm's face. And our trusted war buddy Rusty, he gets the honor to shoot that huge rail cannon, the sniper rifle. So let's see how this goes.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid $3 for.
Yeah, so we need to hit that worm with our needle.
This is V4 Rusty.
But the thing is that, as the briefing said, we need to aim for the face. There's no point aiming anywhere else in the body.
Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
2 repair kits remaining.
There goes the shield. So yeah, one shot from the stun needle does the job.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
That's the sniper rifle.
Correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Nice.
Gun 13, heads open for direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
There goes the shield again.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now.
And we have one more shot to deal with.
621.
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
There was one guy on YouTube who tried to do this mission without any weapons, using only the stun needle launcher and melee weapons. He actually did it. He managed to kill the worm only with bare hands, with the exceptions of the needle. You need the needle to disable the shields, but other than that, he used only melee weapons. So yeah, it is possible to kill it with melee weapons, but it's really, really tricky.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
What are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
Oh, damn it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Hey, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Top 13, what are you doing?
Ah, stray.
The mission
straight at us.
All units, retreat!
Main system.
Hey again, Sulava.
Commence mission. Michigan to take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Cut 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Need to aim for the head. The rest of the body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make foolish.
There we go. Shield down.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Nice.
Secondary shield down.
Cut 13, the head's nothing for a correct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
My AC's compromised.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
And there goes the final shield. So now we need just one more good aim shot from Rusty, and we can finish this worm off.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. All or nothing.
Pow! Goes the worm.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Woohoo!
The freelancer really did it.
That was an awesome explosion.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering Standard Mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. Friend, Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the core, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
So with the ice worm defeated, we're now gonna go deeper into the ice field, to the entrance that the ice worm was guarding. As the heir said, the friend that Walter mentioned, the conversation never took place. So the question is, what did Walter do? What he was doing and with whom he was talking? We're going to be finding out that pretty soon, once we get deeper underground. So now that the ice worm is defeated and the PCA has been driven away from the Rubicon, so basically the whole government has been exiled from Rubicon by two big corporations, the war resumed over the Coral. So the ceasefire has ended, and now everybody wants the Coral again to themselves.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done. Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
So now we need to go deeper underground.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Six, two, one. You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
That's the Pegasus. It's clearly...
AP at 30%.
So yeah, getting down there is not easy. It's not like you can just drop down there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
To be reckoned with.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
So yeah, most of this ascending is, or descending is going down and avoiding the lasers.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
There we go.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
system. Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. Partition should open now. See if you can get access. Heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC.
And there goes Iguazu.
Confirmed. N5 Iguazu down. Being trapped down here? It's dangerous.
Defense program stage 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
No repair kits remaining.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
At 50%.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions at the upper level have closed. Find the access point and lift the lockdown. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system sent to us should be...
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Left hand activated. 30%.
Resupply, and we can proceed.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. Whatever they're hiding down here,
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
basic maneuvers, Raven.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum damage for all activators.
Oh, got it.
Resetting defense phase.
Let's try those needles that we got. Now we have 2 of them, so let's see if this goes any differently.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. Watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Oh dear. Well, perseverance is the key. Never give up.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
There we go. Back to business.
Have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
messages.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
So we're going even deeper underground to find the coral.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Yeah, I wonder what makes him so confident. It is as if he was there 50 years ago. I wonder.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Right, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Tracer Pressure chamber 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor to explode.
Fight back, Raven. Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition! Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions. 1 minute.
No repair kits remaining.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Blamo! Goes the installment.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
one new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
A quick few arena matches before we continue.
Number 7. You have now reached rank A.
Main system activating combat mode. Main system activating combat mode.
There we go. Annoying, these little quick ones.
Target destroyed.
They won't stay still.
Concluding evaluation. Well done. Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6, Rank A.
Main system activating combat mode.
boom goes the snail.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
So yeah, this mission is one of the decision missions, and this is beneficial for Arquebus Group. We are going to be heading against Michigan, the hero of the Jupiter War, the Hell on Four Legs, as they described him. So we're going to be expecting pretty heavy fight.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
So even Walter said it with a tone that he didn't like the choice that we made, because even Walter respects Michigan as a war hero.
drove too hard, huh? Finally! Damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertel incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the lighter tail some cover!
Finish the job, 61. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
2 repair kits remaining. No repair kits remaining. Left right hand ammunition at 10%. At 30%.
Damn it.
Relief team to the front. Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arkham has been some clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Code 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. Heard that Merc took down Gun 5 in Washington.
Watsu? Oh yeah, the deserter who kicked his pants and ran.
I forgot we still have 2 around. Plus, it's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing for nothing. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stingle and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You've got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down God 13 gets to take home a Balen Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All lighter tail checks complete, sir. Don't push Joe Girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertel incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan! Give the lighter tail some cover!
And there goes the Michigan finally. We run out of ammo completely. We are almost out of artillery. We went barehanded. Yeah, this was a tough fight, especially the Michigan.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
So now with the Red Guns defeated, the corporation Balaam has withdrawn from Rubicon, meaning only the Arquebus is left as a dominant corporation on Rubicon, but that doesn't mean that we have won. There's still few things to do.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
So yeah, we will be heading deeper underground, and we need to eliminate this rogue follower. As it happens, it's someone we know.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
These are mealworms. They are one of the food resources for Rubiconians. So Rubiconians grow them and eat them.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Aww, it's Rusty.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC Steel Haste.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Such a motherfucker. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
2 repair kits remaining.
This has been a real eye-opener. They're strong, a threat. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I couldn't figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you? I know you can do better than that.
1 repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. 50%.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
So yeah, Armored Core has this tendency to pull out the plot armor, which the pilots in the ACs, in this case Rusty Steel Haze, he just injected himself out of the AC, and that's how he survived. Yeah, that's the plot armor here, when he said this isn't over yet. So if you're wondering did he survive or not, yeah, he did survive by injecting himself out of the AC, and that is the plot armor.
From before the fires of Ibis.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
So we have arrived at Institute City, and this place is one of the more important parts of the lore in the Armored Core 6. Institute City is the ground zero for Fires of Ibis. That's where the Fires of Ibis ignited 50 years ago, and now we are back here.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the Coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
So yeah, the story that Walter mentioned, he is the scientist who was one of the people who set the events of Fire of Ibis into motion. He was one of the people who burned the coral.
621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the Coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
So yeah, all this time...
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
So yeah, Walter had own agenda all this time. The reason he picked us is because we were in a mindless state who would follow mindlessly orders.
Our voices are so close now. This is my home.
And now he wants us to betray the corporations by wiping the rest of the Arquebus as well out.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landing. Requesting backup.
Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
So yeah, all of this was once a city where like real humans lived. But when the fire of Ibis happened, this is what has been left behind. The fire of Ibis destroyed everything here, humans and all, and this is why it's known Institute City. This is where they did their coral experiments and researched the coral.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Atomic grinder wheel. That machine has run on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise.
At 30%.
Yeah, the wheel struggle is real. Those wheel enemies, they actually they resemble a sunflowers.
In the distance.
If you look at their structure, they do resemble a sunflower in a manner of speaking.
Atomic grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
This must be tracking us by now. Already 61.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, the fire is super annoying. Like the fire can deplete your armor in seconds.
It's like they're calling to us.
For example, the
Response is getting stronger.
Honesty Brute fight that we were doing when we were retrieving the railgun, he used a flamethrower, and it's super annoying. Even though it doesn't deal that much damage, but because it's constant damage, it will accumulate to huge amount of damage in general. Now comes what can be considered one of the more difficult, like really difficult fights in Armored Core 6. This boss fight is Ibis.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
shelter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. No response. It's a sea weapon.
Yeah, but for me, Ibis was struggle. I actually find Carla a little easier than Air. I don't know. It's really it depends on what kind of build you are wearing. So, for example, for this one, the Ibis, this one, you can go brute force against Ibis, but another good opportunity to beat this or the build is quick build, like melee build with energy weapons. Because look at this. Look how fast he is. This is insane. If you try to tank him, it's possible, but it's super difficult. Not to mention, this fight has 2 stages. We are still in a phase 1, and we are already run out of repair kits. So yeah, Ibis can be really annoying. So something with lighter build can be a very useful. But again, you can brute force him. Walter isn't actually, and also the Walter isn't actually that bad. I found Walter to be most easiest.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Yeah, I don't think it will go that easily.
Silent.
Wait, it's coming
Yeah,
back.
except it's not. This is the classic from software. Fuck you in the face. You think it's over, and then it just decides to no. So yeah, I believe they did this. I don't remember if they did in any Dark Souls games, but the first one I saw was in Sekiro. So there they did two phases in a fight, and I'm all out of repair kits again. Yeah. How about something lighter? We could try using the stun needles. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, this, for me, this was an annoying fight.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
1. Repair the AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Open up, 621. Can't take much more of this. 621! God damn it. What's up, 621? The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land it right. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Raven, you're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
First phase over for the second phase.
Enemy core
Yeah, and again, no repair kits left. How lovely.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the IBIS series is truly capable of?
More power than its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621. 621.
Oh dear.
Damn it. Not like this.
Controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 61. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep mankind safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
We won't get many chances to lead a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
No repair kits remaining. Ammunition at AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, order danger.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
Left hand ammunition 30%.
61. Damn it. Not like this.
So yeah, if you guys have any build ideas against this, I'm open to suggestions. So anything that comes to mind is appreciated. Feel free to suggest some kind of build or weapons that you think might work. Well, at least we have one repair kit left, so we'll see how this goes.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. It's not to help destroy its generator.
You can take it, 621.
Significant damage. Powerful ambient resonance. To protect the core.
Damn it. Not like this.
GG, exactly.
These are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are all gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. Focus, 621.
God damn it. GG, indeed. Yeah, it's not tough, it's fast. And the problem is that the coral weapons, the red weapons that the enemy uses, they are the only weapons that don't have like particular defense against. That's the first phase. And we don't have any repair kits left, so we're probably gonna die again.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment.
Yeah, the problem with coral weapons is that you don't have any kind of defense against them. There is no armor that protects you from coral weapons. That's why they are so overpowered.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Yeah, the load time is quick. Thank goodness for PS5. Imagine something like this on PS4. That's the first phase again.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Probably, I would guess that even if PS4 could handle something like this, I would guess there could be a lot of stuttering or frame drops, especially in intense fights like this. So I don't know, maybe, but
No repair kits remaining.
almost.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroyed. Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
One repair kit remaining.
Baloney, have you ever played Dark Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne?
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Blood, Elden. Yeah, so this is from same developers from Software, the Armored Core series. This is the 6th installment. The first one was made for PS1 in 1997. So if you can, there's in PSN store, if you have Premium, you can try that one. That's the very first installment of Armored Core on PS1. So I suggest you give it a try, so you can see how far the series has come.
The Ibis series are no ordinary
repair kit remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Then almost. But I still. Well, I have now plenty of HP left with one repair kit, so there is a chance we might be. So basically, we just need to avoid this first stage before his HP bar comes to vision. So before that, we cannot even do any damage. So there's no point shooting it now. Now we can, since the HP bar is visible. I mean, look at this. Look at this crazy. I think one tactic would be good is to avoid like in front of him. Yeah, the phase is insane. And we still need to keep the pressure on it. If we don't, the stagger meter will fall down. We need to get it staggered as quickly as possible.
Can't take much more of this.
There we go. Again, first phase over for the second phase. Now we have... Oh, we have 3 repair kits. Good. Now this is going well for now. If we could be just a little bit faster in dodging, I think we could manage. But the problem is that these weapons that we are using, 2 Gatling guns and 2 needles, they're so heavy that they do require a heavyweight AC. You just can't use these weapons with the light version. I'm from Finland. Where are you? If I may ask now. USA. Okay, cool. Which part? New York. But how did you know I'm from Finland? Regional state, okay. Oh.
Silent.
Where here in Finland have you been?
Wait.
And why only 3 times?
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is
There
truly
we
capable
go.
of?
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, damn it. Ah, you're coming this February. Where are you where are you like staying? Where are you gonna be staying here in Finland?
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
Ah, so it's basically a winter vacation in. Are you going to Rovaniemi or where in north?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance. It's imperative to protect the core.
I actually live in Kouvola. That's where I live currently. So
Damn it. Not like this.
okay. Well, when you do come, I hope you enjoy your visit, enjoy your stay.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Seriously, they thought it was. How did that happen? Were you driving so suspiciously, or what gave you away?
1 repair kit remaining.
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance. Protect the core.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Left AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621. 621.
Damn it!
Not like this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
What do you mean mass? Like,
Wait.
can you elaborate, please? Because I'm interested to know what do you mean by our roads are mess? That's actually first I ever hear somebody saying that. So I'm curious to hear.
At 30%.
You can take it, 621.
God damn it!
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Recon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Actually, we do put salt on our roads, just not the highways. We put salt on smaller roads, like private roads or the roads that lead to the residential areas. Then we do put salt, but not on yeah. In that you are correct. We do not put salt on the highways. And lately, like for the past at least 2 years, the Finnish winter has been so mild that it hasn't been even frozen properly. But yeah, in that you are correct that we do put gravel on road because it's more cost effective than salt, unfortunately. I totally get you what you're saying, but yeah, the reason for the gravel is that it's more cost effective.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Recon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. Won't get many chances to land. Enemy coral response.
Yeah, we'll see. we'll see how this winter goes. I mean, if you go to Lapland, like Rovaniemi or Ylläs, you in December there should be already be snow, like plenty. But here in Kouvola, like if you go south, there may not even be that much of a snow. So, yeah, it really depends on where you go. But if you go up north, at least in December, there should be already be plenty of snow. That's That's what we call avantouinti. After you go, first you go to sauna, then you go to ice swim, avantouinti.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Unfortunately, I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol at all, so I prefer cola over beers. But yeah, if that's your thing, then it's good. It's good. But yeah, I hope you have a good stay when you do come. So, and I hope you do come visit when there is a plenty of snow. So, I hope you won't be disappointed by your stay. Ole hyvä. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm gonna swear, but fuck you.
Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators.
GGEZ first try, no deaths.
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were
Close, but no. I'll let you figure that out, how to spell it. I'm not gonna correct you on that one.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
So we have reached the Institute City, and now the snail, one of the commanders, have shot us. We have now been captured, as is our handler Walter. So we have been left to die, and we need to escape from here by any means necessary.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
In the song, yeah.
He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
So yeah, all this time, Walter was one of the Institute survivors. He was one of the Cinders. So Walter's agenda all this time was to bring us to Rubicon and discover the coral and burn it. The reason, as he said, the reason why Walter wants burned the coral is because if it gets out into the space, it will intensify in so large mass that it will explode in space and contaminate it completely. That's why they want to burn the coral. So nobody can get it. Nobody could use it as a fuel or resource or whatever else. He wants to burn the coral for good.
At 30%.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
At 50%.
Outskirts of Institute.
This is D6 Peter, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Unidentified AC!
That... Raven?
We can take that rusty old AC! Shut it down!
How are you gonna make build like pilgrimage to Estonia by walking, or how are you gonna do that?
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Enemy contact. AC, full model.
Searchlights.
Ship. Oh, okay.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
No, I did that. Like, is there anything else besides the ship?
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Okay, I get it.
Enemy contact. AC, full model.
Raven, searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive. We've got eyes on the independent mark.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Unidentified AC.
What's this? I've checked.
That is AC. That's really Raven.
Raven.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's going to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
God damn it. makes you an alcoholic. Well, you know that where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. So if you just refuse to drink, then I think it should be easy not to drink. Or nah, stealth is optional. There is actually one mission where you need to be stealthy. But I think that's the only mission in the entire game where you have to go to specific objective without being seen. But as for sneaking goes, no, this is not a Metal Gear. I wish it would be, but nah.
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap. Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Mr. Moriarty. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemy.
We found Raven. Close to Nuke.
This is V6 Vader. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Too many of them. I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company. Another AC. Shelter junkyard?
I don't just design weapons, you know. He'll see what I mean.
Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. Our AD needs you in one piece.
Looks like we're clear.
chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
No, Nick. Noni is like in translation it would mean like right on or so.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
It also depends on in which tone people say.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Did we get any new toys? What's this? Missile launcher. Plasma launcher. Yeah, so for example, if I would say "Noni," like in a more happier tone, it would indicate a positive outcome. But if I were to say "Noni," like in a more sarcastic tone, that could indicate either negative or, as I said, sarcastic outcome of something. But yeah, it really depends on how you say it. When they are trying to leave to now or get away from the short convo. Yeah, that too. When Finnish people aren't that social in general, like they are social in their own groups, but as if you go to a stranger, they're not very talkative. So that can also be a way to try to get out of the small talk. Yeah, it's not entirely no the small talk, but it can be viewed as a weird thing, if you know what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Yeah. So about the water, like, I think anyone can get defensive about where is the better water and who has it better. So I don't know. Me personally, if you say Lahti has better water than here in Kouvola, then it's fine. It's a taste preference. So I don't know why would people get defensive, but yeah, I know they will get defensive, and the water is not the only thing. And yeah, I mean, it's like saying that other one likes apples and the other one likes oranges, and then you put them together to fight against each other. There's no winner. It's a taste preference. It's a subjective matter.
The Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
However, if you want to like, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. If you want to be on a winning side of the argument, one thing that Finnish people love is the numerical statistics. Yeah, they do become open if you are interested in their culture, but also if you want to win an argument or be on a war winning side, use a factual statistics. So, for example, if you can say that statistically it is proven that Lahti has a better quality water, and if they still get defensive, then that is their problem. Yeah, exactly. Numerical statistical facts. Exactly. So if you can just say that it is proven via this and this chart that Lahti has better quality water, then that should shut them up.
You've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
What's an RRR issue? What's that? Never heard of an RRR issue. Captain. Okay. Again, I'll take that as a compliment. You know, I bet you have heard, like, well, average Finnish people speaking English, right? So, this is what we call ralli englanti. So, for example, me speaking English to you is a very difficult thing to say. This is what we call a ralli englanti. We can pronounce the words, but we pronounce them almost as they are written, not as they are spoken. Not ralli, ralli. R-A-L-L-I. Ralli. Damn it. It had slither of health, like 1 millimeter of health.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this really is.
O-A-U-V-H-Y letters in Finnish. Vowels, that's what we call in Finnish vokaalit. I, those are vowels in Finnish language. Yeah. And I think I would guess the next thing would for you to be difficult is to say like äiti. Like mother, äiti, or what would be the next? Like with would be ökyrikas, like super rich, ökyrikas. Those like because English language don't have those in their alphabet, so why use them? No, it's okay. It's okay even if they laugh. You still try, and that's what matters anyway. So.
Archivists finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's
As long as you get the meaning through. Yeah, it might be funny, but like I said. As long as you get the meaning through, what were you trying to say? I think it's that's what's counting. Yeah. So if they can understand your half Finnish, half English, then it's okay.
The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
No, cotton ball would be pumpulipallo. I'll write it in the chat.
No new messages.
There. Cotton ball, pumpulipallo. Yeah, it is a funny word anyway. Okay, guys, we are nearing almost the end of the game. We have few choices here. We can either intercept the corporate forces and protect the Xylem, or we could kill the Cinder Carla. So we need to make a choice. Do we side with the Overseer faction and honor the Walter's last wish and burn the coral, or do we make our own path and we eliminate Cinder Carla? These are two paths to lead to one of the endings, one of the three endings. One vote for kill Carla. Baloney, what do you say? Do we burn the coral or do we sign? It's a moral choice. Cinder Carla is one. She's the one working with our handler Walter. Was working. She wants us to burn the coral, so we could make a decision to kill her instead. If we go with the interception corporate forces, then we honor the Walter's last wish. So this is a moral choice. So one vote for the corporate, and the other one. Okay, so I'm pulling the ranks here, and we're gonna go with corporate forces.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
So we're gonna intercept the corporate forces. Jess's vote was to kill Cinder Carla. That was her vote.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
So yeah, if you heard the voice of Air, she was really disappointed in us.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. Independent mercenary.
So that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fire to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Yeah, load the big mouth on him.
You don't get XP, you get money. There's no XP in this game, only money rewards.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let
A
Chad handle the
chin.
starboard wing for now.
Even better. Yeah, exactly. Money is always good. Money.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated.
Yeah, more money for mummy mugs.
Yes, Archibus likes to second too. Because that PCA tech is gone first.
You know, some mummy mugs are so like rare because they were only limited printed amount or made amount. People pay like hundreds of euros for those. For a mug.
One repair kit remaining.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Yeah, it is wild. Like, it's the same thing with collecting dolls and teddy bears, those small ones. People pay hundreds, even if not thousands of euros and dollars.
Go give Chatty
Yeah, exactly, over 30 marks, and they don't even ever use them. They use only like 1 or 2 maybe.
Chief, enemy
And
detected.
everything else, if you ask them, do you ever use this? No, I'm collecting them. For what? What is the reason?
Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
Good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Hey, Chatty.
Creating multiple LCs. And a pulse protection.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Can I have some? Oh yeah, that's a funny thing.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
The spice. Yeah. What's
You must be Raven.
the?
Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it.
There was this case. We were on a cruise ship, and we got ourselves some popcorn from one of the stalls. Yeah, I know what it means. So we got ourselves some popcorn from one of the stalls in that cruise ship, and we went to the elevator. And the funny thing was that we bought some popcorn for ourselves. We went to the elevator. There was some dudes in that elevator, and apparently they both were drunk. And the other one was like, "Oh, popcorn! Can I have some?" we both looked at him like, "Seriously, dude?" Okay, well, after a minute of thinking, I did give him a few popcorn kernels, but and the same, yeah, exactly, free popcorn, and the same thing happened probably some time ago. We were visiting Lahti. We were coming from a restaurant, and I had my leftover popcorn with me. You can get popcorn in that restaurant. And again, some dude, not drunk, again came to me and asked, "Can I have some?" Oh. Yeah, exactly. He didn't even flinch, like just with a straight face, like poker face, came to us and asked, like, "Can I have some?" You know what? Maybe I should try that on other people. Like, "Can I have some money?" No. Screw you then.
Let's get this trash out of the way. AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Confirmed. V1, Freud, down. I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
This is it, guys. We are nearing the end. Only few more missions to go. If I remember correctly, this and the next one, and we are done with the playthrough, and we have reached one of the 3 endings. So we have decided to ally ourselves with Cinder Carla, and we decided to crash the Xylem colonial ship into the structure to release the coral.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Karman line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Yeah, it's not a long game. There is a replayability if you make different choices when when you have missions where you can choose either or the other one. If you pick the other one, so you get different missions in the next playthrough. They are considered like alternate timelines.
Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 101?
We've got eyes on the independent mercenaries. Prioritize fire on Raven.
So the thing about this stage is that we have, if you look at our booster in the middle bar, it is unlimited. So we don't drain our supply of boosters. There is a reason for that. We are so high up in the altitude. We are not in space, but we are close to space. We are basically swimming in coral right now. And as we know, coral is super high, densely packed with energy. And because we are swimming in coral, we get our booster, we get unlimited boosting power as long as we are here in coral density. Exactly. Unlimited power!
That's third interceptor to go down. More goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you lost
Yeah,
hold of the line.
so this ship is Xylem colonial ship. All of this was once inhabited by humans and scientists. Coral is it is many things. It is energy. It is resource. It is food for Rubiconian. It is a sentient being. It is a many things. But all the corporations on Rubicon, the planet that we are now above, the Rubicon, all the corporations on Rubicon wants the coral for themselves because it has so much potential for basically unlimited energy. But the thing is that coral in itself is also a sentient being. And there are those, for example, the Rubiconians themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like if you know Gundam or Neon Genesis Evangelion or what's it called, the game? Zone of the Enders for PS2 back in the days. If you know those games, this is basically the same, only this was made, like I said, the first game was made in 1997 by From Software, the same guys who made Dark Souls. Yeah, so you know the Gundam and the Zone of Enders. So this is basically the same thing. In terms of scale, I think the Gundams are still more larger than ACs.
Main fleet, maintain formation.
Because I actually looked once up which are the bigger ones, the ACs or the mechs that are in Neon Genesis Evangelion or Gundams, and I think the Gundam ones are still bigger.
That's the third interceptor to go down. More goes to the tourist.
Main Fleet 2, you must hold the line.
So yeah, this is almost a like set piece for this game. You fly on a high altitude with unlimited energy, destroying these PCA ships who are trying to drive the corporations out of the Rubicon. And you are trying at the same time protect the Xylem, the colonial ship, from being destroyed.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main Fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
Nice one, tourist.
I can actually show you quickly, like, how big is the AC mech. This target is a command bridge. This is the bridge. That's the windows. Those are the windows that the humans are looking from. And this is the AC. So that's how big the AC is compared to those small windows on the command bridge. And you need to keep in mind there's a human inside this AC. All the ACs are piloted by augmented humans.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get their rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your steel railguns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? Dang it. Serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun.
There goes one down there. Yeah, it is actually, it is cool. You are in, like, above the atmosphere. You are not entirely in space, but you are close to space.
9. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist, unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto.
I wonder who could that be. Uh-oh, plot twist.
Here we are, buddy.
It's Rusty!
I was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
So, when we climbed the wall in the one of the first missions, we were there with Rusty, and Rusty has been calling us buddy. Well, what the game doesn't, like, if you don't read the lore, buddy is a language on Rubicon. They call buddies a person who is a most loyal and trustworthy person. That is a buddy in their language. So Rusty here, he worked as a double agent for a corporation to deceive them and to work for his own agenda. So he is, in a sense, one of the Rubiconians. And we are technically betraying him now, because we were working with him on the missions, and now we are driving the ship into a coral explosion, which of course he doesn't want to. Exactly. That is absolutely correct. He was waiting for his opportunity. The thing is that if we hadn't showed up ever as a 621, he would still be working for corporations and waiting for his opportunity to betray those corporations, mainly the Arquebus, to save Rubicon from corporations stealing the coral for their own. And he thought he could trust us, but since we sided with Carla, we betrayed him.
Operations, I couldn't stop you.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was easily close too.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. This ends here and now. They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, he's actually. You can actually get his weapon if you get enough combat logs. You can get his weapon. And there goes the Rusty. His AC, the Steel Haze, it's a different one from what we've seen before. Now it's Steel Haze Ortus. That is one of the secret weapons that Cinder, Carla, and Walter were making for before Fires of Ibis, but the Rubiconians stole the plans, and Rusty got hold of them, so now he's piloting it.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC kid,
That explains it. I don't know why. It looks like he was easily close too.
they've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, and if you're wondering why Cinder Carla is calling us tourists, is because she is one of the natives on Rubicon. by native, she was born on Rubicon. She is one of the. Her name Cinder indicates that she was one of the survivors of Fires of Ibis, 50 years before event of this game. So Fires of Ibis happened 50 years ago, and we are 50 years here after the fact. Bye-bye, Rusty.
Just out of reach. Buddy.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him. Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Yeah, I wonder who indeed controls them.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode.
Yeah, exactly. My stick is bigger than your stick. Or so they say. The same as in Dark Souls, Bologna. You can make builds in this game as well. Armored Core as a series was always about mix and matching the parts and weapons to make your own custom favorite AC. You can even make your own logo if you want. These are pre-made, but if you want, you could design your own. So, for example, go here and make whatever you want, or whatever you like. If you are talented, you can make anything you want. from the limited options, of course, but yeah. I actually don't know what is Finnish Air Force symbol. Let me Google it quickly. Oh yeah, the wing circle with the bird in the middle, right? Basically, that could be possible. You have your circle. I don't know if you have wings here or something resembling wings. But yeah, I would guess you could make. Or we could, maybe if we can. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a creative person, unfortunately. I don't have that kind of talent, but maybe someone who has can do it. Maybe if you. Yeah, you can move it around and do stuff. But yeah, you can create your own. You can paint parts individually or the whole units. It's really up to you how you want. You can make your own presets. Like you can make ACs and then just save them and use them later. And of course the arena. And when you buy parts, you can sell them for the exact same amount that you bought them. So if you buy this for 105,000 Ks, you can sell it back to 100,000 5Ks. Yeah, there are. You can even do PvP, even 1 versus 1 or 3 versus 3. This will earn you ranks, but you don't. That's all you get. You get only rank points. You don't benefit anything else. But yeah, you can do even 1v1 or 3v3. Really up to you. And of course, assemble your own. Okay, guys, this is it. The final mission. Who shot our Xylem down? Any guesses? Who could that be? I'll give you a hint. It's someone we know. It's someone who has been with us for a long time. But who could that be? Nope. It's not a body. Well, it is a body, but this one does have a name. But can you guess who it is?
Raven. I was the one who fired the satellite cannons. I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Close but no cigar. Yes, indeed, it... No, that's not her. That's not his ex-girlfriend. Air is one of the Rubiconians. She is Coral. She is a sentient being. She has been inside us from chapter 1. At the end of final mission, when we attacked Watchpoint, we destroyed it. We inhaled Coral, and thus we got air inside us. She is closest to a person as a Coral as one can get. So she is a part of a Coral. She is a sentient being, but also she has so much human qualities in her. For example, when we sided ourselves with Cinder Carla, she sounded disappointed. And now that she said that she must do her duty, she also sounded disappointed in us because we sided with Carla.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor. Good luck out there.
Raven. I know you can still see it. The voices of the Coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
This is it, the final battle. Because we sided with Carla, we decided to burn Coral. Air is now controlling one of the ibises, and she is trying to stop us. She sure likes to use her coral armor.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like a battle on satellite. So yeah, Air is disappointed in us because we didn't side with her and saved her planet, but instead sided with scientists who wanted to burn the coral so no other human would use it. Ex-girlfriend vibes. Yeah.
system. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I could try speed, but the problem is with her that she uses a coral shield, so energy weapons are almost useless. Plus, I have centered towards kinetic damage, which means bullets do more than energy weapons. Oh dear.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, those AoE damages that she does they are insane. I have no idea. Like the speed AC would be better for this, but since I opted for heavy one, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Halfway done.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Yeah, it's immediately. Oh dear. Malazor.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Well, it wouldn't be a final fight if it were too easy. God damn it! Yeah, for some AoEs, you need to go up because they're anyway going down. So I just don't never remember. Oh dear.
Nothing back.
One repair piece remaining.
I realize what you are. Fires that haunt Rubicon. Sisters! Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
There we go. GG, easy, first try, no deaths. Yeah, exactly. No death, no damage, no lasers, no weapons.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching. For those who stayed up until the end, remember that I posted a survey on my channel asking which game should I play nearing the Halloween. Yeah, kiitos itsellesi, kun jaksoit olla täällä. Yeah, go answer the survey if you want. It's totally optional. I posted a few games that I planned to play nearing for the event of Halloween. I'll be posting on my channel as well when I'm gonna be streaming my next game. I don't know what it will be. Hyvää yötä. Good night. On my if you go to my channel and you go to the post section, there should be a survey asking which game should I play. If you go on my channel, you should be able to see it. I have a tendency, if you haven't subscribed, of course you should. I usually post usually 24-48 hours before I stream about when I stream and what I'm gonna stream. Yeah, thanks for being with here, Bologna. Really appreciate it. I like to talking to people, especially answering questions and stuff. So it was really cool for you to be here, and everyone else who watched this. Thank you for watching. Even if you had this on your background and you didn't watch, still appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. If it's gonna be, it's probably gonna be a Souls game, maybe. Haven't decided yet, but yeah, thank you for watching and have a good day, evening or night, wherever you are, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Thanks and bye.